Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All I did. Hey, baby. Go on. Morning, guys. How are we doing? Let's sit. Race and stuff. Boom. Get that done there. Boom. Open up the quality thing. It's not quality, it's just the next race. Next race is Summit. Oh yeah, this is the one with the really long freaking chicane. Hold on. I've just done this race of the day. Oh, well, never mind. I'll do it again. Let's just load that up and then we'll get you on the starting screen. Morning, guys. How are we doing? Do apologise for any time that if I missed that day while I'm racing. Really keep an eye on everything. Then you could sort of keep everybody kind of occupied while I'm racing. And then I'll try and catch up as possible afterwards. I didn't think I was going to be doing this morning because of, yeah. But yesterday at 3 o'clock, I was doing the toilet relay, but I seem to be fine now. So literally came over quite lightheaded and stuff. While this bit's loading. Oh, hello. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. The bigger broadcast wants that you're at high GPU usage, just for the loading bit, it's fine. Right, so we are loaded in. We're loaded in. Just got to load into the practice session. Can we get going? Hi guys, how are we doing? Morning. Well, I'm just going to put something in chat. Sorry if I missed anyone's chat while on the track. KJ Aussie Farms, thank you very much for you. Morning, how you doing? Very much for chatting so early. So let's post that. I will manually get rid of it and hide for myself. There we go. Morning, dude. How you doing? We're still in practice because I don't want to go online and start smashing into anybody. So I've been doing a lot of AI practice just lately. I've also got a session with a few people that race iRacing all the time, and they're going to see how sort of careful I am around traffic. And then I'm going to go online, of course, and we'll start having a groovy time with it, building up my rating and stuff like that. Yeah, not too bad. I wasn't feeling too good yesterday afternoon, but you know, yeah, I'm all right now. What are you doing? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? whatever. He'll calm down in a minute. Well, shall we get on with it? Not been on this track too much, so we're gonna have to do the whole practice. I know I'm not revving enough yet, but it's just a warm-up lap. Broke slightly too early, I think. This track is bumpy. That requires more braking than that. Both tires as well. Alright. So we can put the hammer down.
Car 11, just set the fastest lap, 30.666. Car 9, just set the fastest lap, 28.838. Car 7, just set the fastest lap, 28.224. You've got the fastest lap.
Have to give this one a cool down lap, let him get out of the way. Either that or try and pass him. I think we got this right. Morning, Chris. Get in there.
Clear.
There we go, that's better. Probably got a little bit hung up behind the back, behind those other cars, but optimum lap is 0.2. Yeah, that's all right. Let's get off the racing line. Like I said, guys, didn't think I was going to get to do this morning. Literally after yesterday's stream, yeah, I wasn't feeling very well. I was feeling a bit lightheaded. Bit of the toilet relay going on, but seem to be all right now. Oh, are we getting a DJ? Are we getting a DJ, or is it just the app playing it? That cut off right in the middle of the song.
All right. Clear.
Right, I get YouTube to work, and so all of a sudden it's an error. YouTube's not receiving enough video feed. I'm gonna have to reset that or something. I don't know.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I'm slowing down. I'm heading to the pits. Jesus.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
And guys, I've started doing stream loots, as you can clearly see there. They've been kind of been in the sidelines for about 3 years, maybe. Just trying to find the right time to activate them, you know what I mean? And the right kind of crowd to activate them with.
Pit box in. 5, 3, 2, 1.
And then all I need to do is add the add-ons in. All right, okay, that's gone excellent now. Good. I don't know what's going on with the bot this morning. It's just moving around. Borat, morning, how you doing? Is auto playing up for anybody else that's not listening to stream? It's skipping songs like there's nobody's business. Go away, we don't need you. If it's skipping a lot, I'm going to go to my playlist. I got a tummy bug, and yeah, yeah, mate. That's what I had last night. After stream yesterday, I just went lightheaded and started doing the toilet relay. The wife had it a few days ago, and it wasn't good. I don't know if I picked it up or what, but hey. Right, let's go to quali.
Go, go, go!
The more races we do, the more breaks we'll take in between. It's skipping for me on TMP. Oh, it's the bot. It's the all then. I've had bullet really for the last 2 hours or so. The only thing I can suggest is if you do feel like you've got to eat, just have some really lightly spreaded toast. So if you have like buttered margarine on it or whatever, just lightly spread it over. It really does help. And also trying not to drink fizzy stuff. Tea and coffee's kind of okay. I mean, everyone says you should, you know, kind of starve out a flu or cold or whatever. I can't do that. My body won't let me do that. If I try and starve something like that out, I'd have a migraine in seconds. All right, here we go. Quali lap. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Don't eat chocolate. It's a natural laxative. Yeah, that's true. One thing I've learned with this car, with Kurt and Linda coming in, because, you know, he's trying to help me out with going live on this. Oh, shit. If you want to keep on top of the revs, I mean, really keep on top of the revs, you know. It's like she said to me the other day, you know, this car likes to rev its tits off. And it really does. Broke a bit early for that one. An update, guys, on the challenge farm. Roy brought out a new version of it, and I wasn't going to update the map. I was just going to play the challenge out on the old version, but I decided to update it, which means a new save. So I'm currently trying to just return everything to normal. Luckily, Power Tools updated so you can do change field stuff. So it means I can return all the fields back to how they were. So it means that, you know, I'm not missing anything. I don't waste time trying to bring them back to how they were. I just got to buy all the vehicles. So when we get back to the farm, which will be on Thursday, there might be a big sort of monetary thing in the miscellaneous money where I've put all the vehicles back in. Review update not on Mod Hub. It will be soon, dude. He's put it in. Obviously, the review team, the testing team, will get it first. Boy will send it to us first directly. And he says that, you know, the new save will require, the new update will require a new save. And it did. I tested it, and there was like 5 or 6 hedges missing and stuff that should have been there. Cracking. I think I got first. Review update not on Mod Hub yet, as it I checked this morning, and it's not. Yeah, but will be soon. Like I say, everything from a modder that goes into Mod Hub, they have to check it first. So it has to go through the checks, because of an update of a map is he has to redo the whole map, submit it again, and they check the updates in it and check everything else to make sure it's not broken. Of course, some things slip through, and you never know. So right then, let's get on with this race, and then we'll like the pin post says, chat. Because if once I'm on the track, I may not be able to answer questions and stuff until afterwards. So, yeah, if you said anything during a race, a qualifying, a practice, just let me know, and we'll try and get back to you as quickly as I can. Also, you regulars that are in here, if you see anybody kind of newish come in and they're kind of being consistent or not answering, just quickly let them know that, you know, while I'm on the track, that, you know, it's I may miss them because I'm concentrating. All right, anyways. Also, guys, anybody doing HFX redeems this morning, they will come up on a different screen, not on this screen, because once I go live, yeah, the rating really makes a difference for moving forward. With that being said, let's get crackalacking, shall we?
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Will do open me on a different screen. Beautiful. I did qualify first, guys, so yeah. Quite funny, I've got Jimmy Broadbent's AI player in this in this game. So the races are about 15 minutes long, I think. So we get a good number of laps, like 10 or 15 laps, maybe. Now, because I'm on Poe, and I got this from Kurt and Linda, because I'm on Poe, literally as soon as the pace car moves in, I can throttle it. And I can basically do what I want after he pulls in. If I was back the grid, I have to keep my position until we go over the start-finish straight, the start-finish line. And we are dual streaming today, guys. It is working fully today, so that's groovy. Like I say, I have activated Streamleaks cars, and I've wanted to do that for about 2 years. To be honest, ever since we were with another community in the, like one of the lead streamers over there, you've been using them, and he was having a great time with them. I've been kind of waiting for the right crowd to kind of like have fun with them and stuff. And when I saw Minute having fun, loads of fun with them, I thought maybe now's the right time. And all I had to do is activate a few bits. I didn't even have to pick cards because they've already been done. There's some good ones in there, really, really good ones in there. I mean, what I'm going to do is change during trucking. I'm going to change what I'm doing in terms of the weather one, because there's redeems in there for the cards that allow you to not stop me using the windscreen wipers. So what I'm going to do is go, for me, I'm going to have my weather on 50-50 all the time. And then if you choose my redeem, which is channel points, I'm going to go 100% weather. Took a load out that a few other people have, simply because, you know me, guys, I play a lot of TMP, so you know, I can't do all this sucking get the next stop and stuff that's in there. I don't think I need to slow down so much for that corner. Yeah, wrong line. Get in. Lose time all the way down the start finish straight now. But wow, 4 seconds ahead of. Like I say, I've got a lot of work to do on the challenge farm, putting vehicles back. I mean, that's. I've already spent 3 hours trying to put it back, and there's still another 2-3 hours of buying kit and putting it down on the farm and stuff, and then just returning some fields back to how they should be, on condition and when they're ready to harvest. There you go, guys. I took that corner in a totally different way and made up fucking 6/10. Oh, shit. Oh. And I lost it there. Car's very, I don't know, there's a lot of bumps on this track and it doesn't like it. Well, that's slow, that. 128. Morning, Chucky. Yeah, not too bad. Nice. Guys, I'm going to take auto off in a minute, take simulator radio off in a minute because it's skipping around like a nutter. It is not acting very well. Give me till after the race. Oh, nearly lost it. And that seems like I'm battling around the track on my own at the minute.
The gap is 8 seconds.
But I'm not. There's other cars on the track.
5 to go. Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
There we go, we hit the apex. Unless somebody goes live, guys, like I say, after the race, we'll change to my playlist. Oh, 125, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the hints and tips that Linda and Kurt have been giving me has certainly been helping a lot. I mean, the biggest one has been, you know, let the car rev its tits off. Be my fastest lap so far.
You just hit the fastest lap.
There we go. 120. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Now that's it's been formally announced, guys. Congratulations to Az and Fatnuts, now a part of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Obviously, the stream team page on Twitch wouldn't have been updated before the announcement, but I'm presuming it's all updated and they're on it now. Also, there'll be another announcement, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, with who is it? Glitches. There's I don't know how many there will be. Which is basically people in the community that we see that are streamers that, you know, didn't quite make the stream team, but with a little bit of help, probably could do, or will be able to. Feature glitches, that's it. I'm thinking what it was called. And I hope, to be honest, I know it may happen and it may not happen. Hopefully, you know, when they speak to these people for the feature glitch, hopefully they tell them why they didn't quite make the cut, so that they can work on their weakness in a ways. And if we're to help them out, the original members of the stream team, hopefully we'll let into why the weakness, so we can sort of give them pointers of how to progress.
One more lap to win.
Oh, that finish as I went through. But we're about to go into a rest period, so hopefully we can get through at least one more race. Just take it kind of easy on this one. We're 20 seconds ahead of second place. If this gets a bit the shoulder says no, we may have to switch this to farming. And we'll show you some farm prep of how we redo the farm. I mean, most of you know how to do it, but return my farm back to normal. There's a lot of stuff to buy, which means I have to add in money and then return it back to what I had it. I've already returned the bank loan to what I had it. And it's just a case of, you know, getting everything back to normal, to get back to rights, putting it up to, I think it's 3rd of September, and then putting the fields back to rights of the stages that they were in.
Hitboxing, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Boom. Ugh. Take the old sweat boxes off, because the hands are warm now. Ugh. While it's on that screen, let's just check the timetable for this. Is anybody on? Just saying at 7 o'clock. Okay. Get rid of that music for a second, because that's skipping around like a beach. Get that one there up. I think I've got it kind of at the right levels. Let's just stick something on. Library, music, playlist. Mixed genre. Bit shaky to kick off. There we go. That'll do. Okay. We'll try one more race, guys, and yeah. If the shoulder tweaks again, then we'll move on. We'll change the game to farming. There's a lot of, like I said, a lot of setup stuff like I need to do on the farm. Mainly just buying equipment, because the only thing I didn't have at the time I changed the game was a potato harvester. No, I'm sorry, not a potato harvester, a potato planter, and a cotton harvester, because I just planted cotton on the field. So cotton is a thing on this farm. So what we're waiting for, guys, is we're waiting for all the AIs to finish the race. Also, guys, if you want to speak to me, this is the time to do it. When we're not racing. But to be honest, if I'm totally honest, that's it for racing. Shoulders, they're not good. Okay. If the shoulder's not good, it means that's it for racing. So we're going to go on the farm and do some prep work, which is just mainly driving shit down to the farm, buying it and driving shit down to the farm. There's the farming setup for that. So prep for challenge farm after update and new save. We'll leave that, but obviously for the Twitch we have to change. Boom, that's done. Cool. Right. Sorry about that. If you came in to see racing, unfortunately the shoulder's given in. We can't do that anymore. We kind of have to listen to it. Right then. Ignore the money, that's going to be reset in a second. Once I get all the stuff that I need, or had before. Oh. Let's get rid of the radio. What it does mean, guys, is you can play the Dream Loops cards if you have some. Obviously, don't play the Euro Truck ones if I'm not playing Euro Truck or American Truck. All right. The thingy screen's been put on this one. I've not put the VR on, the fake VR thing. I did change a bit of the layout as well while I was doing it, but everything's back to normal. So, yeah, house that I had, washer, fuel tank, but the fuel tank was over. What the fuck was the fuel tank? The fuel tank. Oh no, the fuel tank was here still. Repair station, sheep, cattle, which again is not cattle, it's buffalo. 3 mushroom sheds, which I had before. I decided to put a second hay barn in because these large capacity sheds are, large capacity sheds. So I've got one for straw and one for hay, which I had straw and hay, so I've filled them up because they don't take a lot anyway to fill. I've got a lime, and to be honest, they had some in and I haven't put some in there yet, so they got to have some in. Let's do that now. Lime. Yeah. I hadn't used it, I know that. 14,000, yeah. Right, Right, so they're full. This is down here for the, because obviously all the production has to start again. So you know the mushrooms, the lettuce that I was growing, all got to start again. So let's go up the shop because that's the next bit. So these are all the fields that I had in their thing, but I'm going to return them to because I'm going to skip forward about a month and a half after I've got all the vehicles down. And also this bit, which is my construction parking area. If I quickly visit that, there's nothing down here. May have changed the configuration a little bit. Oh shit, didn't see that. Hold the line caller. So change the configuration of it a little bit. Oh, there's a tree there as well. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Any more? Okay, so I've changed the configuration a little bit. So we've got 3 tits, we've got a few parking sheds. Hopefully that's enough for what we got coming down. I'm going to put in a few bits of more money because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be bought. But yeah, with power tools now you get field options. So, you know, if you do have to do a save like this or a redo of a save, you can easily, put everything back in. So, right, we're going to put in 22 million for now. Like I say, there's a lot of stuff to buy. Let's go up the garage and see what's there. I got to remind myself of what I bought. Let's enter that vehicle. This vehicle can be already brought down, although maybe it can tow something. I don't know, because it's got the ability to tow, so maybe it can tow that down. The lorry can't tow nothing. There's 3 tractors here that can tow. So let's start buying shit, shall we? So we've done all that. That's all done. We don't need another thing because we've got the semi-trailer plows. We had that one. And we're going to have it in... What did I have it in last time? I had it in that, and the splines were brown, weren't they, for mud? I know, I'm weird like that. Buy that. Come out of that menu. We also had a cultivator. We had... Which one did we have? We had... Was it the Kung or was it this one? Really doesn't matter. Go for the Kung. I think that's the one we had anyways. Once again, guys, if you come in looking for racing, unfortunately the shoulders give up on me, so yeah, I had to end that. We didn't have a disc harrow. We had a mocher. We had... I think it was this one. I don't know what... I kind of like that design. That would do the same thing. A little shorter as well, I think. I'm just putting back stuff that I had, guys. That's all. It's a prep for Thursday. But we might do a contract or 2. So that's that. We had that one. We're going to have to start taking some of this down as well at some point. One more item, and then we'll take some stuff down. And then, obviously, the tractors will be out of the way, or most of them. One more thing. Cedar. We had a cedar. Which one did we have? It was bent there, wasn't it? And it was full, so we'll have to fill it as well. Fire roller, yes. Loose tines. I don't know what that means. Equipment. Tank select 2 and 3. definitely had that. We don't need the ridge markers. Buy that. Right, let's take that down. We had the other another thing as well. So right, let's take some stuff down. Let's start with this. Take this down. We'll take down the trailer, I think, with the thingy bidget on it. That's the thing that you gotta watch now, guys, or I gotta watch now. I gotta watch for base. There we go. Also, I need to buy the MacDon kit as well, and the harvester. I didn't have the biggest of harvesters, so I had the S7, so that's the one we're going to replace with. I'm not just buying shit that I didn't have, guys. I'm buying the stuff that I actually had. I'm not replacing it for bigger stuff. So this will go down to the what I call the contract parking. Could do with a shop, like a shop spawning point. Save me a bit of time. When we finally get into playing this for real, after all the setup's sorted, we'll go into using the eye tracker and stuff. But for today, yeah, I was supposed to be racing, so not right. Okay, where can I put this? Can't put it in the corner anymore because we're using it for the diesel tank. Okay, I think we might have to try and park it up in that shed there. Right, this truck's not going to be able to do that, so let's just spin this around. I'm going to park you in here. And then we'll park the OXO stuff up alongside it. Right, we can take 2 items with this, and we're going to. For mowers, we had the Big N. Oh, I should have just picked it up from reverse, shouldn't I? Motivating. Right, let's take this down. The next thing I'll take is the quad track, the truck, the dragon. Get them all out of the way. I think these two will have to put fairly close to each other in the sheds because they're for like ground maintenance, which is kind of the way I had it the last time. Although the plow didn't quite go in the sheds right, if I remember. So when I put it in the shed, it kind of the tines on the bottom sort of disappeared into the ground. It's kind of strange, but hey, we'll work with what we've got. Anybody who has my mods, if you want to come on and give hand, we're not doing contracts, but you know, if you want to come on and, I mean, I can make a multiplayer, obviously, because it's not at the moment. And I think only Luke and Colonial Joe has got my mods. You kind of want to come on and just at transport, just bring stuff down to the sheds down here. And then after we get it done, we'll skip forward to September, middle of September, and then just put the fields back to rights and we'll crack on with it. not quite got the settings for the fields, like when harvest is and stuff, but pretty close. All right. If we put this in here. And then we put that beside it. Trouble is, I think we're going to have to put the motor and that in this one as well. Right, you can stay down here. I'll put you up where you were before. This shed here. We'll put the quad track in the second one, in the third one down. But basically what I'll end up is I go up and down with one vehicle and I keep resetting it. That's what I'm going to do. Right. I don't know where we're parking this. Really don't. Haven't a clue where we're going to park this thing to. We'll have to just look for somewhere out of the way and safe. Whoop, hello. Now, the only thing I changed on the trucks was the dual axle on the back. Maybe that will give me a little bit of help in the field. So they're about £5 dearer than what they were. Being a 6x4, not a 4x2. Wow, the sunshine on the back of that, man. Shit. Glare off the bottom of the truck. Holy crap. Go over the side. I mean, I have got a set of mods, if anyone does want to come and give me a hand with this. I'll put them on my Google Drive quickly. Just, let's just stick you there next to that tree, that'll do. Oh, bollocks, and that's not what I want it. Just for a minute, just till I figure this out. That'll do for a minute. Just... That's me. Ah, shit. No. I'm going to take this down. Take down as it was. So you may think it was as it was. So I need, where the fuck is it? There. I need that one. That's a color. I need one of them. Because that's what I had. And I need to fill it because it was full. So Kurt, morning, how you doing? I had to give up on the racing dude, showed her, said no. Right, so let's fill it. So fill vehicle. Diesel. There we go, it's full. Go. Let's take this back to farm. I won the race. Sebring, I think it was. Get what my fast lap was, 124. Am I right? 124.5, I think it was. It kept getting quicker and quicker and quicker. I know that. No worries, it happens. Look after yourself first. Yeah, mate. Yeah, the shoulder said no, so I immediately, right after the race, made my apologies. And yeah, I'm now on farm prep. So to update you guys, if you weren't in here about half hour ago, what happened is Roy has updated Riverview. I mean, big style. He sent me it the other day and said, "Hi Matt, here's an update for Riverview. You're going to have to create a new save." And I was like, okay, you know, I haven't had to do that with a lot of other saves. I'll just check it. So I switched it in. And then, yeah, a lot of the shit, it disappeared. So yeah, I have to make a new save for everything to be in. Luckily, Power Tools had an update as well. The new Power Tools update includes being able to put your fields back to how they were. So you can go into the field menu, and it's not like the other thing that we had in 22 that did that. It's a very kind of vague menu to change your fields around. But yeah, because that's in, I decided, yeah, I will update the map, and we'll do this this prep for Thursday when we're on it working. If needs be, guys, what I'll do is move Thunder, which is the diesel part of this, over to one side and put the truck in beside it. But now that'll do. Right. That's good. The manure pit's working. Also, the time slot, yeah, don't worry about the time speed. That'll go up and down. I say go up and down. It will go back to what it should be once I've got everything back to normal. Oh, sorry, back to how it was. Right, let's get the plant out. I've also got to get this stone trailer, haven't I? Otherwise I won't be able to empty the stones. Right, the Bentner. We need to fill it full. Like I say, this is just a process which I have to go through. Perhaps I should have waited until I was down there. There we go. Hang on. What track you take that? And the reason why I want to do it in the quad track first is so that I just use one vehicle. In the quad track, and then that's down there out of the way. Like I say, this is going to be a long process. It's going to take me about 2 hours probably to get all this done as I had it. I haven't changed a thing as far as tractors. I still got the 2R8, the quad track here, and the R6 with the front loader on. Still got the 2 dolly trailers. They're still a thing. The only thing I've really changed out for the maybe slightly better kit was the, what was it, the slurry thing. I've changed that for a slightly bit better kit. But what I can do is give myself a bit more of a fine for that if that's what you guys decide. And I think that's fair. You know, I've updated my kit slightly more, so maybe, I don't know, maybe start the bank back on 1 million or something for punishment. Well, not a punishment, but you know, make up for it. So we'll start with about 100,000 in pocket, and well, it'd be just like yeah, we'll start it back on 1 million. And we'll start 100,000 in pocket. And it'll be just like the challenge. Oh, hello. It'll just like the challenge started all over again, but I've got the equipment. So kind of yes, no, sort of a deal. So I think if I was to start this all over again, I'd change rules entirely. And to be honest, I plan to do this again for Glenleithan with the proper set of rules that Roy's using. Reason being is Glenleithan is a tighter map. Punish what? Okay. Let's stick this one in the black shed down the bottom. And then we'll part this away. We need to get the planter as well that we had. Yourself. Yeah, I'm going to punish myself a little bit because, you know, I did put 2 better bits of... I think I deserve, you know, a little bit of punishment. But then again, I am having to do all this work instead of working on the farm. Because I've had to redo the map. So, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel. You know, I'm having to do all this prep work because of the new save, which I can't work on. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think, you know, I should punish myself? Or do you think I just, you know, because of the setup work I'm having to do you think I just leave it at even Stevens because I've got a couple of bits of kit that's slightly better than they were? When I say a couple of bits of kit that was slightly better than they were, the slurry thing isn't a trailer anymore. It's a vehicle. The manure spreader isn't just a trailer anymore. It's a vehicle. The 2 trucks I've got aren't 4x2s anymore. The 6x4s. All that means is they got an extra axle, and they'll be able to maybe cope with the soft stuff. I knew you'd go with punishment. You wicked you are, woman. You naughty you are. Hey, Chucky, great minds think alike. So you may see me resting the right shoulder today a lot while I'm streaming today for the rest of it. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. I went round, I don't know, I think it was the second to last lap. And as I went round one of the corners, it just tweaked. I was like, uh-oh. But training's coming along quite well. I'm pleased with myself, you know, in terms of just that little idea of revving the tits out of the MX-5. It's got me about 3 to 5 seconds faster than I was. Just that little thing. Right, I can put this trailer away now. I'll put this. So this is what is this? This is a motor, isn't it? Let's put this in beside that. And then I need a weeder. And I'll put that in beside in the bigger ones. Also, I need to put that trailer away. We'll do that before we reset this tractor. So guys, dolly trailers. Parking a dolly trailer. This is the way I do it. Grab hold of it with front of tractor. Line it up. Now all you do is take it easy. A little soft movement. Don't try and do too much with it. Because your steering is near the front of it, don't really need to worry about... Oh shit, that's too much. Go back. Yeah, that'll do. And there we go. It's a little bit squiffy, but you know, it's well, I don't get the nickname Chucky for nothing. You're quite right. You are quite right. The pin post can be Chucky. The pin post can be deleted now. If you can do that for me, I can't see it. I always have it, so I can't see it. Right. But it's just a case of resetting all the time now. We bring down bits of kit. Right. Okay. So let's go and hook up to the stone picker. Done. Thank you very much, lady. Right. So let's go buy. Also, we'll buy some bits of kit as well. Right. Let's switch you off for a minute. So let's start from the top. So I've done all that. I've done all that. I've done all that. I think I've done all that. I need a planter. I need 2 planters, actually. I need 1. It was that one I had, wasn't it? Yes. And I need a vegetable planter because I had that as well. Don't need that. Sprayers. I had this lot. Some people don't like this kit. I absolutely love it. It's a great little bit of kit, and it doesn't take much power to be able to use it. But I love it. It's a great bit of kit. Did I buy that? Hopefully I did. So there's a sprayer done. Alex, morning. How you doing? I'm good, except for being at work. How are you doing? You're not too bad, Granny. Not too bad. So I've got the manure. I need to buy 2 of these. 1 for extensions. Extension 1 for both. 1 without disc harrows, which was lime, I think. So the 1 like that for lime, and 1 like that for fur. So that's lime and fur take care of. Back out. Got a slurry, got that. Weeder. I had this one, I think. Yeah, this one. Oh, I need to buy that as well. Because I had that. Because that does 2 jobs. I think that's all we can do for the minute. We'll have to take the kit down. Which is why I said, if anybody's out there, guys, and you want to give us a hand. Thought I was iRacing? Yeah, I was, dude. I went around one of the corners, second to last lap, and it twinged. Oh, don't not forget to do that with that stone picker. Otherwise, I will forget. Trailers. I need the stone trailer. There it is. Main color. We're John Deere Farm. And I'm paint the wheels yellow. What are you? Okay. Like that. So we're just going to show you some farm prep instead. All redeems still off. For what? For cards and stuff. No, you can redeem if you want to. Redeems weren't off anyway, Chucky. They were just here instead of here. While racing, it's here. Category change? Or can it change? It should have changed, dude. Try refreshing. Hydrate, etc. No, you carry on. we go. So we've got a number of items to take down now, so we've a lot of work to do. It says rewards are temporary unavailable. Check. All out of stock? Really? Wow. Shouldn't be. Let me check Twitch. Hold the line, caller. I mean, these I don't use anyway, but yeah, they're all activated. Look, all activated. Oh yeah, temporarily unavailable. Check back soon. That's weird. Mad Alex, thank you very much for the sub, dude. I don't know. Hold the line. A lot of them are coming from Az. How you doing? Az, while you're in here, dude, before you go do your thing, and congratulations, by the way, for being now part of the stream team. My redeems are all saying they're not available. Any ideas? I've checked Twitch; they're all on. I'm just about to check to see if there's anything the matter with Lumiere. Lumiere says everything's okay. So yeah, I don't know. Get rid of that. Hey guys, is it Twitch stuff or Lumiere stuff? Both. Everything says it's out of order. Could be an API thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's just check. Just check that. Hold the line, caller. It's the Twitch thing. It's an API Twitch thing, guys. Unfortunately, sorry. All right, let's carry on with the putting the farm back to normal after the update, which is what we're doing because we have to stop the racing. Yeah. Bloody Twitch, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, you know, obviously Twitch has got to move with the times, so you got to allow them some updates. I'm not defending them now, but you got to allow them some updates of stuff. But hide it from services that use or that we use, so that we can't use them is a bit of a bit of a thing, isn't it? You know, like they hid the API changes for Sim Radio for ages, and it was like, you know, now we can't request shit. I know it's a music thing that's not part of Amazon or anything like that, but you know, they still hid the API so we couldn't use it. And you know, now stuff with Lumiere and other outside things are going wrong because they don't know anything from, you know, they can't get anything out of Twitch. They'll get it. It's just, you know, it'll take time again. So yeah, as we move stuff down, guys, again, we're just gonna take our time with it. I mean, like I say, I was on this for about 3 hours yesterday doing this. Just putting it how it is now. So just putting the farms back to normal, all the buildings back to where they were. Absolute freaking nightmare, to be honest. Redo. But we got to do it because we need to finish off the challenge. Bloody hell. Because Twitch are making all negative to as they add more features, they will gradually make it harder for sites who already use those features to still use them. Yeah, man. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know, like I said, Twitch is a business, and being in business, of course, you want to give your users, if they're paying for your services, as much as you can, but internally, so that they can almost take more money out of the streamer. Which is why the streamers have got to find, I don't know, that's what would you call it, side hustles, if they're kind of doing it for a living. You remember the reasons why affiliates became a thing? Jeez, man. I thought you were younger than me. Only joking. Right, okay. Next thing to go down will be the stone picker. All the seeders and stuff have to... You've been on this for a decade, yeah, man, I know you have. Which is about when I first started. It's just that when I first started, I started through console. Literally streamed through the console and everything. And to get noticed on Twitch back then was difficult. Very, very difficult. So when I sort of started getting into PC stuff and streaming from PC, but gaming on the console, because obviously the PC at the time couldn't handle both. And then Mixer came up and I went across to Mixer and it was a better experience. The community over there was a lot, you know, the new people, they sort of welcomed you in. And a few of the guys over there kind of taught me how I wanted to be as a streamer and took me under their wing, brought me into their communities. Yeah, we shared followers, which meant, you know, if they went live and I went live at the same time, we kind of was, yeah, they'd get more viewers than me, but, you know, it was a thing. But every Saturday they'd do a team up show. And was it Saturday or Sunday? Sunday, they do a team up show and get 4 streamers in. And just through the Mixer software, you could do that easily. You just went collaborate and it was done. You know, no pressing this button, that button, all kinds of buttons. You just went to your software, press collaborate in the Mixer software, and you were done. Nothing else to do. So easy. Is Mixer still a thing? No, they sold out to Facebook Gaming. Which is why I came back to Twitch. And yeah, was doing okay, I think. Coming back, quickly got to affiliate because obviously I brought some of my viewers from Mixer over. And then found the likes of GD, Tab, and immediately wanted to join the community. It took me ages to get in though. Started farming them on Xbox. Managed to, well, at the time they called it a Xbox called it the PC version of Farm Sim 22, and it wasn't. It was a kind of cut down copy, formatted from PC. So you had lots of extra features, but internally was an Xbox copy. So a lot of the mods that they were using at the time, I had to wait a couple of weeks for, if they came out on Xbox at all, because under the underwriting of my copy was all Xbox. Kai, how you doing? That didn't take long. No, I mean, I was over on Mixer for about... Roy, that's for fucking thingy only. It says it... Hey, are they working now? Guys, are they working now? Are they back? But Becky, can you refund Roy for hands up for 10, because that's for trucking only, and it does say that in the description, dude. Nice try though. So Roy, I bit the bullet. I've actually renewed the farm. So now it's time to read that shit. Morning, dude. I put the new save in, and I'm having to put everything back as it was. The reason why I decided to do it is because power tools now allow you to do the fields, and that was the biggest, biggest thing of it was the fields. So I'm just doing prep work to restart the challenge, to getting all my kit back into place, and dragging it down to the farm. Yeah, power tools update is nice. Yeah, with the extra stuff that you can do with the fields. Yeah, it's a game changer. It's almost like having dev tools, but the mod dev tools. But that mod was a lot cleaner than this one. This one's a very vague field edit, and I haven't quite got it right yet. Because even though I've edited the fields almost how they were, it still says they need rolling and all types of stuff. You just noticed your spelling mistake then. Roy, just to let you know, mate, if you're available this Saturday, and we can get the server for Xeno for Wreckfest, we're doing a community night. It's the stream team versus the world on Wreckfest. Now, I know some of the guys are hoping I don't tell you this, but I think it'd be fun if you could take time out of your busy schedule to demolish some of the stream team. I don't know what. You were there for Wreckfest? Yeah. Sticks, yes. So, the stream team are not required to be there, but if you can be there, would be much appreciated. Like I say, it's stream team versus the world. Every event will be a team event, and then once we pick the color size, because there's blue and red, that's what color the stream team will stay all night. Thank you for your first time chat. Dead Spools just started FS25 earlier tonight. Always wanted to stream. Glad to see others enjoying this game. With our community, dude, that we've got, and the stream team members that we've got, you'll see lots of people enjoying this game. That will be very interesting. Yeah, man. Right, let's build this thing up, because that's how it was. You're not at home, unfortunately, and don't own the game, and with Wreckfest 2 coming out. Yeah. Az is absolutely right, guys. If you do want to come and join us, and you haven't got the game, yeah, the advice is at the moment, don't buy it. Wreckfest 2 is right around the corner. Literally 16 days, and Wreckfest 2 will be out to buy. So yeah, don't buy it if you haven't got it. Might put the sprayer in this shed as well. Fat Nuts, how you doing, brother? And congratulations for being part of the stream team. I'm gonna have to do your walking shout out as at some point. Now that you're part of the team. Hello, baby. Hey. What you want? If you done something on your map? Let's have a look. Two seconds, peoples. Oh yeah, you have. Okay, 2 seconds, peoples. I should be right back. I just got to go do some cleanup. Hopefully this is working. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. No, it's not. So there you go. There's a confirmation that APIs are still fucked. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, so there's a good showing that the APIs are still broken. The fact that the be right back screen is knackered. Where were we to? Morning hours from Linden. Yeah, expected. Had this convo with Tav yesterday when I raided him. Farming questions are welcome. Of course they are. And I will try and answer them to my best of my ability, but my abilities are limited compared to the likes of Roy and Az. I'm still quite a farming noob compared to those guys. I just know what I know, and I'm proud to say that, you know, I'm part of a wider community that kind of between us all kind of knows quite a bit. But like I say, guys, I do have stream loots now. They were a thing that was when we were with the other community. I put them on, never activated them. Just decided what cards I wanted, and yeah. And I think I'm with the right community to activate them, and so I did. Question: Why not restart the challenge with Roy's rules on the new save? Good question. And the answer simply is, I want to put it back to how I was, so I can obviously progress and get it finished. Because my next challenge, I'm probably going to wait a map now. So obviously Maypo's in testing. I'm probably going to wait a map now. So so Roy's in the thing of doing Maypo, and then he's going to be doing one of the others, and then the one afterwards is going to be Glenleithan, and that's probably going to be my next challenge map. And that I will do the full Roy's rules, and I do mean the full Roy's rules, not half-ass ones which, you know, Roy brought out and then I found loopholes in and, you know, took advantage of those loopholes. It'll be full rules, Roy's rules, on Glenleithan. It's too hard now. Been up all night getting textures and foliage done again. Ebony Island is next. Yeah, so I'll probably have Power 2's loopholes. I'm returning it as give me a chance, dude. I'm returning the map to how it was, and Power Tools is essential for doing so. As soon as it's done, it will be got rid of. Bloody hell, Roy, how many maps have you done for 25? He's planning to do, as far as I'm aware, he's planning to redo all of his ones from 22. So you'll have Ebony Island still to come, Glenleithan, Combine Counties, if he can get that done. So you're not going to do Combine Counties then, Roy? Yeah, like I say, I'm going to give it a map of rest on the challenges so I can chill out, and then when Glenleithan comes out, we'll get straight back into doing the challenges, because I enjoy the challenges. I know I kind of, you know, squirreled them into my own sort of ways, but yeah. Because if giants don't increase the viability plots limit, then Combine Counties wouldn't work. Oh yeah, that's true. It's a big old map in it, that one. Right, let's fill this. No, not herbicide. Is it herbicide I want? Yeah, it's herbicide near in it. So that's that one. Swap tool, because otherwise that wouldn't work. Right, let's put this away. Unfortunately, this is all you're going to see today, guys. It's just me running to and fro the shop, just getting the farm ready for when I am available to work it, which hopefully will be by Thursday. Like I said, I spent 3 hours yesterday doing it, putting the update of the map in. So you may not see any jobs done today. It's just a case of buying the equipment that I had. And I had a lot of equipment. I mean, I had all the OXO or OXB freaking harvesters. I had all of them. So there's a lot. There's still a lot more to buy. A lot more to buy. And I don't know whether I've got enough sheds. Roy, there was a map back in 19, I think. Man, how you doing? Morning, dude. We limited to 255 as we are in 5 to 25. However, we are more limited now with 1/3 to each 5 old block. Good morning, thank you. It looks like the redeems are back on, guys, or some of them anyway. Yeah, I get it, Roy. And yeah, that map is so big. I mean, it's area-wise, I think it's on the limit of any 4 times map, because obviously you've put all 4 of your maps into one. Hello there. How am I? I was doing all right. Well, I say I was doing all right. I didn't feel too well yesterday afternoon after stream. I say after stream, after radio. My stomach was doing hula hoops around my ass, and I was doing the toilet relay. That's to give you, without going into too much detail. And it kind of cleared up about midnight last night. And still, when I went to bed, I was unsure whether I was going to stream today. But yeah, managed to get a rate out, like a practice session done, a quali done, a race done, and then in the last 2 laps, the shoulder just gave out. Oh, hang on, I can carry this in the front. Channel Point Redeems are still out of stock. Oh, they must be doing the Lumia Redeems ones then. Okay. It's a Twitch thing, guys, not an ENG. Fortunately. You could find out who made it. If you can contact them and see if they plan on porting it in. Yeah, that's true enough. I bet the view on this thing's lovely. Oh look, I can't see a thing. Yeah, I can. So yeah, I mean, as soon as I get this done, I do plan on. I mean, Roy's given me Mapo to play on, and I kind of do plan to play on it as a kind of chill out farm. So anything goes. Kind of, let's see if we can break it, kind of a thing. And I have got a save on it with a few bits and pieces. But at the moment, the guys that are testing it, Minute, Crofty, have, you know, they've not reported anything. Oh, hello. There's not reported anything wrong, so, you know. Busy. Anyway, morning guys, thanks for popping along. Hold the line. Hold the line. No, don't refresh. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. Okay. That still says it's connecting. Apparently, according to OBS, it says that my string key has changed. So, yeah, that may be the problem. So we may have to go into OBS, into Twitch and grab my string key again and put it into OBS. 2 seconds while I do that. So that one. To Cairo. Oh, I just got to find it. No, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Okay. If everything's working, I'll just continue. So if you guys saying that everything's still good, I'll just continue. Although, yeah, the OBS has sort of gone, no. Let's put this in here. I'm going to put the other in there. Stop. Yeah, we're back. Okay, just stream. Cool. Yeah, OBS has come up saying my stream keys changed. Please go in and change it. Kind of strange. Weird. Maybe OBS is updated. It's just a disconnect error, dude. If you're streaming and live, everything is fine. When you end your stream, just restart OBS and it'll be fine. Oh, thank you, dude. Cheers, dude. Well, that's why we love you, Az. That's why we love you. You're full of technical advice that we sometimes miss. Try disconnecting, man. That might do the trick, dude. Disconnect. There we go. Don't mess around with your stream key. You really rude. Fuck it. Okay, no worries. Now that it's all working again, back to the question about forestry errors. Roy, where can I find the rules? I have a copy of rules in my about section. That's the rules that I use. But Roy has changed them because I sort of started them first. I kind of found a load of loopholes, and Roy changed them to make it slightly harder. I thought it was quite hard in the beginning, but if you do stuff in the right way, makes it easier. When I say you do stuff in the right way, try not to buy fucking heavy tractors straight away, because you'll be out of money in seconds. You're back, coffee? No worries, Roy. Yeah, so Linda, if you want a copy of the rules, just send Roy a DM, and I expect he'll be happy to send them to you. You can always negotiate on a few rules if you think they're a little hard. I plan to do the full rules in a couple of maps' time on one of my favorite rules maps, which is Glenleithan. You've got them, no worries. I mean, to be honest, once you get into the starting bit of it, it's just a case of working your ass off and building you up. One mod I advise you get in is the sales mod. One mod I totally advise you get in for this is the sales mod. That's lime, isn't it? So this is lime, the other one's fur. Yeah, get the sales mod, which gives you more sale items. So if I take you into my sales shop, instead of just having oh, I can't buy it. I've only got If that was only 100,000, I'd buy that. That's the one I want, and the one I need. But instead of just having 5, I've got like 30, 35, 40 items in. Oh, that's 50, 60, 70, 80. Fucking hell, how many? Holy shit. Seems to be unlimited. Linda doesn't use mods. I'd advise her to use mods for this. Why don't you get the Amazon sprayer for fur? To be honest, I just like having more capacity for the bigger fields. So this one's lime, the other one's fur. That mod's become rather cheaty now. To be honest, mate, the sales mod I think is, if to do these kind of things with, I feel is kind of essential, especially if you're not a real hardcore farm sim player and you still want to play the rules. Also, the financing mod I find is a little expensive compared to the leasing part of the game. And I'm not just saying that, my remarks are qualified. So if you look into a medium tractor and you look into the leasing costs of it, and then you do the financing for the same thing, look at the price difference. Lost to the farm sim, lost to the farm sim. In a month or two's time, he'll lose to the iRacing. He's also lost to the Snow Runner. He's also lost it to, what were you playing the other day? SpongeBob SquarePants. This is lime. Always running off with the other man, with the other men. That's no way to talk about Kev. Well, yeah, also the IRO track days, and marshalling days, and but there's a lot more work to be done, guys. It's like I say, about 4 hours work maybe today, just putting the farm back to normal. Grandad Mikey, thank you for the raid, my dude. 14 people coming in. What are you playing? Of course you're playing Farm Sim. She's at the track tomorrow. Gilly Fry, how you doing, dude? But dude, you're not a dude, are you? You're a dudette. Mikey, how you doing, brother man? Thank you for the raid. Raid. Mikey and the gang that have just come in, thank you for coming in. I am playing FS25. I'm not doing anything Pacific at the moment. I'm just resetting a map after an update. So yeah, a lot of prep work going on. I've already done about 3 hours on it, and still a lot more to go. I say a lot more to go. I just need to buy the vehicles that I had. That's all, and then reset monies and stuff to what I had, and then yeah, then I'm ready to rock and roll, doing work. But I thought I'd just show everybody, you know, the work that goes into restoring a save if you've had to restart the save back to how it was. And this is what some people kind of don't show you when a map reset. Purely because it's a lot of kind of back and forth, boring kind of stuff. But I thought this is kind of interesting. I mean, yeah, this track is going to get a lot of use out of it. If I pull that out of the way, I can buy a bit more. Right, okay, so where were we at in terms of the buying shit? We were down. Oh yeah, we're down here. That's good. I can't remember where we were, so that's good. Oh, we've done all them. We've done that. We just need a vegetable planter. but not one that does potatoes. We've done all them. Grass rollers, the only thing we haven't done on that. And field roller first. We still need a grass roller. It sounds good to have. Food, myself. We still need a grass roller. Right, here we go. This is where it becomes a little bit complicated as such. So we had an S7, which is what I'm going to buy back. We had an S7. And we didn't have any of them harvest headers. So let's do it the other way around. Let's go into the headers. I think we had this one for the normal combine header. I'm going to have to see the combinations of it. Combinations of that one. S7, so that's good. So let's get that one. And we'll paint that green. To remind me that that's the combine one. Because we're going to get one for the Macdon as well. And that'll be left red. We can also buy, I'm out of that one now. Also buy the S7, which is what we had. Upgraded engine. That's it. All we had. Mikey, thank you for the 10 bits, my dude. Have I missed something here, or are we rebuilding, or are we cheating? No, we're not cheating. We're putting stuff back as we had it. We also had the... Hang on, where's the pickup for the Macdon? What does that come under? Because I can carry that at the same time, can't we? Combinations. Where's the pickup? Where's the thingy pickup header? Is that in specials? Oh, there it is. Let's paint that green because it goes on the combine. I'm just replacing everything that I had with exactly what I had. Okay, got a fair enough map update. Yeah, I mean, it's that much for a map update minute that it's a new save. Put it in, which is why I'm having to do this to put everything back. I did, yeah, I just bought a corn head header, didn't I? But never used it, so I'll have to come back for that. I've got the Macdon stuff to buy. Didn't have forage harvester stuff. I've got all this to buy still. Balers to buy. Ugh. Like I say, it's a good couple hours work still, guys, to get everything back. Lumiere are working? Well, I presume the Lumiere alerts are working since Mad Alex is using them. It's just which ones are a bit funny. Right, this goes in the sheds on the farm where I had it. Hello there. There we go. Let's take us down to the farm itself. Oops. Yeah, I will have to do that at the weekend. Only for Riverview though, dude. Only for Riverview. Yeah, totally new map save. If you want to continue playing how you were. Luckily, Minute, the power tools now include field edit. Missed it, morning, how you doing? So it's a lot quicker prep work. Knobhead, I was answering Gillyfry's question. I didn't even see Gilly Price question and your answer. Unless you are calling somebody else a dickhead. Hey, what, really? For fuck's sake? Yeah, so Power Tools has had an update as well, dude. And you can now do field resets with it. It's a bit janky. It's not what we had with DevTools, the mod DevTools, but it's to be honest, it's very vague, and I still haven't quite figured it out on exactly what it kind of does to your field. Morning. What am I stuck on? Kurt, you asshole. Oh, car. Okay. Oh, what? Fuck off. I might have to turn traffic off while I do this. There we go, we got round him. Well done, Kurt. Well played, dude. Jesus. Yeah, so we'll take this down to the farm because that's where this was at. I've done all the prep work on the farm, but that all back to rights. How it was. Ladies and gentlemen, is how baby farming equipment are made. Oh, the entrance looks a little different from my farm. I just chucked a few different bits in on the entrance. Widen it back up again because of course I had to do that again. A few of the trees are really close to the road, Roy. Don't know whether you noticed that. There's a few trees that are virtually on the road. I don't think it's you though. I think it's, I don't know, giants moving them into the road, but they're really, really close. I mean, so close that if you're passing a car, you might hit them and take yourself out. They're that close. Let's see if we can put this thing away without too much effort. Slowly, Matt, slowly. 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 Ah, better, that's better. Yes, mate. Drive slower, then let that car come through. Where's the fun in that, dude? He's practicing for Wreckfest on Farm Sim. Yeah, I'm practicing for the lawnmower event, didn't you know? Let them in adaptive reading now. Yeah, always is, dude. That's the way I do things. Drive slower and let the car move. Car coming the other way pass safely. Yeah. The thing is, Roy, when I'm trying to read it, I don't know, it's just me, and as it's pointed out as well at times, when I read stuff for the first time, and I'm just trying to read it as fast as possible, so I can sort of say that you said something and then move on, so I can get to everybody else. See what I mean? This one's kind of close. This one's virtually on the road. Same with this one. You're going to hit these. And now you're going to go, that's why I've made it so adaptable for you guys. So you can just go bloop and done. Chainsaw? Yeah, I knew that's what you'd say. Roller. Right, there's space there to buy some more shit now. Right, okay, so that's that, that's that. So we need one of them, which we had before, and we had that one because we got a John Deere. The only thing that's really changed, and I've just noticed I'm doing this, is that I'm buying brand new, not second hand. I've just noticed I'm doing it too. And nearly everything that I had was second hand. But I'm just trying to put stuff back for quickness, and I know where everything is in the shop. Well, we all know Matt's driving. He used to be a bus driver. Fuck you, Mystic. You used to be. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to be as low as everybody else and call you names. That's all that line done. I don't use anything from that line, and then I'm on mowers and that. Right, okay, that's a totally different story. Right. So what can I take down? Can I take anything else down while I'm taking this down? No, because I don't think the Macdon front will fit onto the front of this this tractor. I don't know. I've never tried it. Can the Macdon mower fit on the front of the tractor? What do you reckon? I've never tried it. This will be interesting. No, I didn't. To be honest, I didn't think that was a thing. Accidents inbound? No, I'm only got this on. Fuck are you? I could have put trees in the roads and made it so you have to clear them, clear the map. Don't make it too hard for us, Roy. Fuck me, we want to enjoy it. Holy shit. You were looking to trees though, yeah. I mean, the biggest thing for your trees is because you put so many in, it's when they show up for deadwood contracts and stuff like that. That's the biggest thing I feel with your tree kind of dealio that you have, that you've put in the 25 maps. Just make it, and all it does is really make the kind of looking for the deadwood trees kind of harder, because you've put extra trees in. And sometimes what it does is the spawn points for the deadwood trees is it goes a little bit janky. And you know what I mean by janky. They spawn inside of other trees and this and that and the other. It you know, it's happened. But you do your best to rectify it. So you know, it's a thing that isn't a thing. That's a thing. You're thick skin? Yes, you are. Just got a shipping email from Moser. GG's. I'm surprised you went directly to Moser. If you sort of asked any of our community about Moser, we would have said if Overclockers or somebody's got it, buy anything Moser off of them. Strictly speaking, it's because the shipping from Moser is what kills getting anything from them. Wait until you take the Macdon. Why? I got no problems driving the Macdon. Why? Domestic shipping. Domestic shipping? They're in Germany, aren't they? You're allowed to use store deliveries? I don't know how to set it up, Mystic, otherwise I would have done it and then everything could have come to here. I don't know how to set store deliveries up. Well, I'm not using them. Because that would certainly make it easier. I could just buy the ship, put it in, have it delivered to the yard, and boom, done, innit? Ah, you're in the States. I thought they were in Germany. Or Poland or something. Ah, okay. O, X, and S. And then you point the thing at the floor. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Because that'll certainly be quicker if I can get the stuff to spawn at the thing. Instead of having to travel up and down this road. So we'll get all the stuff down and we'll do that and then we'll buy the rest. What we need. What we had. You might not, the traffic. No, to be honest, the oh, F4 is the quickest way to... Fuck you. I'm not falling for that one. Yeah, they probably have local warehouses over there. What are you getting, by the way? And are they new to you? Your loss? What, my loss? Oh, F4 and out of the game? Yeah, very clever. Guys, Roy's being Roy. And we love him for it. I can't wait for him to hound Tav on Wreckfest on Saturday. That'd be funny as fuck. Okay. Since you mentioned the MacDon, I'll take it now, shall I? Right, let's jump in it. So Shift B. Is it Shift B or Control B? Shift B, there we go. I have to push this out away. There we go. Boosh. Fuck off, Swallow. There we go. I will give Average a hug. And then he will whisper who to hit, and I will look at that person. I see. You're going to team up boy band style, are you? Okay. That's the store delivery. Oh, okay. All the things for store deliveries. Okay. You might have to remind me on that in a minute. Let me get everything down because I'm going to have to take this thing back up to grab the mower for it. I tell you what, this thing makes a heck of a difference to yield. Really does make a heck of a difference to the yield. For instance, my grass field, which is field 30, when I cut that for grass and then headed it up for hay, I get about 1 million litres from that. You got the R5 bundle, SP kick shifter truck, wheel, and upgrade pedal kit. GG's, dude. The R5 is what I got. I've got the third pedal, so I had to buy the clutch extra. And that's basically all I got so far. I would like the H pattern shifter. Yeah, I'd like the H pattern shifter and the handbrake. Come on, dude. I'm hitting the... Oh, okay, you can't fit through there. He's come really tight to me as well. He's a fucking dick, this car. And I got a truck right up my arse. What an ass. Miss Silverman, good morning. Close your eyes a minute, people. You know, see this? You know, see this, even though this is fucking going wrong as well. What the fuck? How much traffic is there around here? Holy shit. There we go. Maybe. You don't see nothing. So what was that about the MacDon? It's fine. It's fine. I told you I'd get it down there. You didn't say how. You didn't say I had to drive it all the way, did you? You just said, we'll have a laugh seeing you get it down there. Anyway, good morning, Miss Silverman. How you doing, lady? Guys, Miss Silverman just walked into the building. Another great member of the stream team. Don't forget to check us all out. Exclamation at team in chat to find out who all the members are. Don't forget we have two new members now in Azrael112 and Mr. Fatnuts. So yeah, go check them out as well. Thank you very much, Skoma, for all that. I did rules state no super strength. Yes, but I'm setting stuff up, dude. Rules don't include the setup. After setup, it gets switched off and not used. So until setup's done and completed, there is no rules. Let's put this in that shed there. Full spot. I can tell you now, chat, he's going to get me back for that in Wreckfest. I guarantee you. Come on, turn. Oh, this is gonna be tight. That way. How am I gonna hang on? There we go. That's what I wanted. Right, now turning. No, not that way. There we go. That's it. Boosh. Right. Okay. So Shift B, because I need to pick up the harbor, the mower now. Maybe the fucking no maybe about it. You'll guarantee that I'll say why you have thinking you mean. You'll go. Remember what you did on Tuesday? It'll be fun. You know I don't moan about you doing that. To be honest, I know if Laser's in, he'll sort of try and get you for something. Right, okay, so let's jump in the MacDon again. I need to come up with the harvester again, don't I? And grab that. Okay, my target is Laser. Everyone's target's Laser, dude, because he comes out in a bus. A lot of stuff that he does is in the bus, and Roy goes mental over it. You should hear Roy rage when he sees the bus coming out. It's like, bus destroyed, bus. Isn't it, Roy? Roy's like a dog on heat. It's like, I must destroy that bus. Let's go. Riverview with realistic weather mod is definitely interesting. Snows are very deep. Just put it on hard mode, dude. Roy put a thing in on this map for this map. Yeah. I had I'm doing 4-day months, and it literally snowed for about 4 foot all the whole of December, half of January. And I basically couldn't do a fucking thing in the farm unless what I did in the end is I had to buy a snowblower. I had to drive my biggest tractor up to the shop to collect it. Come on, dude, you can get through there. And then immediately use it to clear the yard. Otherwise, I would have never got out. And did a lot of logging. And that's basically the only job I could do is logging. And that was only because I used the biggest tractor I had to go up the little laneways to the pickup for the logs. Otherwise, I'd have never got there. So yeah, you don't need realistic weather mod, dude. Just put it on. Oh, but it's soag versus the rest of the world means Laser and I are teammates. Yes, that's what it will mean. If you two brutes will be on the same team. Guys, as Roy's stating, you know, this Saturday is going to be community teams night. So basically what it is, we're going to be playing Wreckfest, and it's the soag stream team members versus the world. Unless it starts being a little unfair, then we'll recruit a few members. God, that was difficult to say, wasn't it? You know, because if it ends up 6 against 14, that's a little bit unfair. I mean, 8 against 12, that's kind of fair-ish, you know. But yeah, 6 against 14, that's a little unfair, especially if you got Roy and Replay playing. And Bly. So I expect Bly will come out to play as well. Alright, couple of bits of kit, then we're going to change the try and spawn in the thing down at the contract 10 area. That's 100%. This is all assuming that we get access to the community server for Wreckfest through Xeno. And at the moment, I've heard nothing back from him. Well, I've heard that it possibly will be available. So things might change last minute. Matt, what you saying, Soag? Going to fail hard? Hell no. We're stronger and work as a team. Yeah, but Sko, man, you won't be part of the team. Yes, you're a community member, but you're not a stream team member. So it'll be people like me, Miss Silvermoon, Minute 09 Gaming, Crofty, Loopy. Now but Az is not available. Fat Nuts, if Fat Nuts has got it on PC. And the admin members of the stream team, so Mrs. H. Minute, did you say, oh, Saturday just got even more interesting? Yeah, so it's strict. Oh, bollocks, wrong farm. It's stream team members versus the world. Oh no, Mrs. H, I will be avoiding her. Mrs. H, people like Mrs. H, Crazy Chris are angels until you get them on Wreckfest. And then don't upset them. They can be evil. Yeah, fan. Crazy Chris is worse. Yeah, can be. We're angels on Wreckfest? No, you're not. You guys are brutal on Wreckfest. While Matt says it's so he sounds like he see you next Tuesday. He is correct. It will be streamed in versus the world. So if you have a member that you'd like to fuck up, please feel free. Yeah, and smash our back doors in. Wow. Wow. Morning, Tav. How you doing, dude? It was supposed to be, before you say anything, I was supposed to be iRacing this morning. I did do one race and then the shoulder went, nope, sorry, you're not doing anymore. Right. Let's just put this in the middle here because I'm going to bring the shop down here for the minute. What I do want to do is, did I say anything? No, you didn't. I was just getting out there before you did. Let's go up there and get that header. There we go. Right. And we'll put the shop in the other bit. No, not that. That. There we go. Very true. Okay, I will give them all hugs and run and hide rest of the night. It's fine. What could probably go wrong? But to be honest, you know, he's only saying that because I told him Mrs. H will be on our side. And he's like, no, don't want nothing to do with that. Okay, this is going to be fun. Goldman said you were on the soag team. You're watching out for Mr. H if he plays. Why Mr. H? Bend over and get roid. Oh, come on, car. Jesus, man. You have a chance. Go on, bugger off. Thought laser was bad when I saw. Then I saw the wrath of all the women. They scare me. No worries, dude. It's going to be fun. Like I say, at the moment, it's still kind of in the air because I've not heard back from Zeno to say the server will be ready. Although he says we can have use of it if it is ready, but yeah, it could be a thing that it's not ready. Oh, can I fit through? Oh. Stay, you asshole, fucking transit driver. Just got that lined up too. Wait for this car. Just got that fucking... Oh no, there's a fucking dragon coming up now. Could do with somebody coming up the other side of the road just blocking every fucking thing. So like get across here. Oh come on dude, just pass me, will you? There's plenty of room. Go! Go, 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 go. Now there's another fucking car. Come on, air up. Well, don't tell me this thing don't go down this road. Yeah, it does. Just, oh, come on. Just gotta have to get it at a right angle. Minute, are you going to be playing? If people's got the time to show up, dude, people's got the time to show up. Nobody's forcing anybody to show up, but one thing I will be doing is making sure the teams are fair. So if only like 5 team members show up, then we'll recruit a couple of members from you guys to become temporary stream team members, just to make the teams even, because 15 against 5 is kind of a bit unfair. Maybe I should buy a trailer for this, but that's extra. If I buy a trailer for this, it'll be extras, so it can't be bought until after we start farming. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking trees are in the way. Dude, get out of the way. Go on, get out of the way. Wow, Matt's already ready to fudge the rules. What do you mean not ready to fudge the rules? So you willing to do 5 on 15 then, Tav? That sounds a bit unfair to me. Especially if they got the likes of Roy and Laser, and we're not going to be able to move. Paid out for definite. We'll get probably about 10 feet from the start and we're going to be dead. It's just bloody Wreckfest jump into the car and have a laugh. Right, okay. Bung this in this one. It'll fit. There we go. Dump that down, right. No, we'll leave average alone. Need at least one stream teamer alive to keep the views going. Might be with a streamer, it's his event. I'm just saying, 50. I mean, I'll do it as, you know, if you think 15 on 5 is good, then we'll do it 15 on 5. Well, I don't really care, but, you know, I've just thought that, you know, if we average it out, it'd be a lot better for people to watch. Right, okay, so where was that thing? How to spawn the thing in? Shop thing in? Where was that? That was in the chat somewhere, wasn't it? Where's Mystic's thing? We'll put it back at the shop in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna see if I can find. There it is. Hold left shift, left O to view marker on ground, which represents the location. Hold left shift plus right left O and press S to set location. The sound will play and the marker will flash once. Okay, so it's left shift, left out, and press S. Okay, so left shift, left out, and didn't work. Hold left shift out and X to reset the location. Yeah, wait, whose team you going on? He's on the world's team. I don't think that worked anyway. Anyway, let's get the rest of this shit bought. Right, okay, so what else did I have? I had that. I bought that second hand for 200,000. I had, Tether-wise, I had that one, but I think I'm going to change it out for that one. And I'll tell you the reason being, I think this one is too flexible. And sometimes when you're using the Mac on, it leaves shit behind. I think I'm going to change it to the Chrome one. So that's a little bit of money less I'm using. Winrose. I like using the Pottington, or I think this is one I like using. Does the middle? Yeah, it is. I think this is one I like using. Does either side or middle. The one I was using before was the Pottington. We'll just get the what we're using back. I'm not sure about all that shit that's added to it. I'm a feature. You're a feature glitch, are you now? Congratulations! I didn't know. The last time I heard, Average was waiting for the people to, yeah. So yeah, that announcement I don't think's been made yet, unless I missed it yesterday while I was getting myself in, kind of speak. So that's that. I had a forage wagon, and I had this one. I know you're going to say, yeah, but that was the most expensive one, but that's the one I had. I didn't put silage in it because I'm not doing silage with it. I'm doing picking up straw and hay with it. I had a grass thing, and it was that one. I think that'll do for a minute, just in case it didn't spawn at the foot of where I wanted it to. Oh, should I have not said anything? Maybe you should have asked Tav if he's done the announcement yet before you said anything. He's fine. Just shimmish. Okay, no worries. If you say it's okay, you're El Capitano. Fine. Come on, give me that thing. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want bag. Give me the fucking tractor. I'm gonna have to move the tractor just to fucking be able to pick it up. Linda is on the anti-stream team. I tell you what we could do then, just to make if the feature glitches are to be announced, say today or before Saturday, just in case the stream team members aren't available, can we include feature glitch members into the team as well? I mean, max 10, obviously. Linda's downloading Wreckfest again, so feature glitches should be allowed. Okay, cool, yeah. So we should get a full 10 then. Nope, she wants to kick your ass. That's on iRacing, dude. I can tell she means business now. She's seen my times and he's gone, I can't really take it that easy on him. Even though she's like 4 seconds faster than me per lap, but hey. So that left, right, left, or whatever it was, yeah, that didn't work. It's only 5 to 6 seconds a lap. Take it easy. 5 to 6 seconds a lap. Jesus, man, on a small lap, in 20 laps, she'd have lapped me. Uh-huh. Right, hang on a minute. I think, can I take the tether on the front? Just to carry it down there? Yeah, I can. Boom. How about that? I'm hiding near Matt. He's my bodyguard. He will take the blow and I will run. Thanks, Roy. So yeah, same format as I normally do, guys, for Wreckfest. So I'm going to make it kind of even, so that it'll be like race, wreck, race, wreck, race, wreck. That kind of format, kind of dealio. What I was going to try and do with the server was make it so kind of you get a choice after every event of what event it comes next. I saw somebody else do it. I don't know whether it can be done with teams. Wreck. No, Demolition Derby's just I don't know, I get bored doing them. Hey Matt, this isn't iRacing. What are you trying to say? I know. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing iRacing day. You know, this isn't iRacing, dude. I was about 2 laps away from finishing my first race in the show. I went, nope, you're not doing any more. So I switched it up to farm prep instead. So yeah, we're just prepping the farm for Thursday because tomorrow, guys, 2 p.m. will be SnowRunner, North Carolina. Me and Kev and anybody else who wants to join. Full crossplay multiplayer. So if you've got SnowRunner on console, you can come and join. If you don't have North Carolina, you can come join. Because I'm leading. Wait, they hit me. I have targets. Gloves will be off. Let's put this over here, shall we? And yes, I really am listening to Gary Glitter, guys. you know, 2 weeks after Gary Glitter was first convicted for what he did, I'm not going into it on stream. I was still doing discos back then, and I was like, no, I'm not playing it, I'm not playing it, I'm not playing it, I'm not playing it. And then all of a sudden, I got about 3 people coming up saying, can we have a Gary Glitter song? And I'm like, what? And I ended up playing it, and I'm glad I did, because the dance floor went absolutely ballistic and more people joined, and it was packed solid. But yeah, I was questioning myself whether I should really play it. Whoa. My OBS is still knackered. Bet there's an OBS update. And yeah, I'm not going to do it until stream's over. Tav, just check your OBS and thingy settings this morning. Partway through my stream, it disconnected me saying my stream key had changed. I don't know whether that's an OBS update or the stream key updated or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'd not got a clue. Has come in and went, no, everything's fine. Don't stop. I was like, okay. Fair enough. Morning anyways, though. No worries. Okay, morning, dude. Should have bent slot shot and even more public stoning. That's all I will say on the subject. Yeah. I mean, it's it's the same with all kind of stars, you know, that do things wrong. Well, musicians anyway. You know, you look at, you know, Michael Jackson, some of the stuff that he did with his, I don't know, whatever, godson, son, whatever the kid was, the baby was, to him. I mean, there was questions on whether he was even the father, but yeah, you know, could he been really, you know, at full arm stretch on the fourth floor balcony? Probably not, you know. I know that's not in the same league as, you know, Glitter's crimes, but in terms of how kind of much more of a star Michael Jackson was, you know, the incident could have been equalized with that for some people. Whoop. Take you on a secret. Yeah, so that's one point didn't work. I don't know whether I'm doing anything wrong, but it didn't work. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? To be honest, like, we're getting near all the stuff I had. It's just like maybe the Oxbow stuff that need to come down next. There's a vegetable planter which I had. I just bought literally the only kit I think I was missing from the contracts. And I said this in one of my last lives, and you can check that if you don't believe me. Was a potato planter. And I was looking at the big grime one, which was 200,000, and the what else did I say was cotton planter, because yeah, I just planted cotton in a field. I forget what field it was, but I just planted cotton in a field, and yeah, I needed a cotton planter. Because my playthroughs, guys, as well as Roy's rules. Which of course are the light version, so to speak, because yeah, they changed right after I found a load of loopholes, and yeah, he went, nope, you're not having that, rewrite that. That's not a lie, that's the truth. Ask the man yourself. So yeah, the rules are a lot harder now. I forget what I was going to say. So yeah, my bit that I add on to the rules is my normal 0 to hero rules. So my normal Hero Zero rules is I have to be 1 million in profit, which is part of Roy's rules. But in my rules, I have to have a sustainable farm, a farm that's just, you know, paying for itself, and is 1 million in profit. And sorry, it has all the contract machinery. So stuff in this one at the moment, like populars and grapes and stuff, isn't part of this map. So if I was playing Maple, where I know at the moment, I think Average found a field of grapes on there. I'd have to buy grape harvester and a grape planter and shit like that. But in Riverview, I don't have to because it's not, you know, it's not part of the contracted maps. So anything that comes up in a contract, I have to have the equipment to do. And in terms of when the year rolls over, I get to know what equipment that is. There is going to be grapes and olives on this map. What now? Because I've updated the map, and to your latest one that you sent me. If I see them in a contract, I have to buy them. Try again. Hope the line caller. Things might have changed. Deadwood, barrel wrapping, burning, harvesting. I bet he's got me on a wild goose chase, the fucker. So what's grape? Olives, purple. There's no purple on this map, dude. Red beet there, red beet there. South. Oh, there. Fuck, yeah. Holy shit, so I need grape stuff. So. Oh well, there's some more equipment I gotta buy. They was in the previous version on the map. Don't think they were on my playthrough, dude. So just then. Yeah, I don't think they were on my playthrough till just then. I think in my last one, before I renewed it, I think there were root crops. Those two fields, honestly, they have been in since day one. Maybe the randomizer didn't put them in, dude. You know what I mean? You know, the AI randomizer on the fields didn't put them in, and I didn't see them. And if I don't see them, by the time I finished, I don't have to buy the equipment. You know, because I don't know those contracts are coming up. But now I can see that they're there. Obviously, I got to buy them. So yeah. No, they are added like a placeable building. Oh, I've never seen them. Don't worry. Be happy. There's a little song I wrote. Gotta be it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Alright, let's put this roller beside the other roller. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Although it would be interesting seeing a field you've been eyeing up suddenly change to grapes. Yeah. If it suddenly changed a field that I previously owned, and I'm doing like I'm doing now, putting it back how I used to be, yes, I would put in mind that grapes are in the game, but the field is mine. So it would be changed to whatever I was using it for. Right, let's just put that here, and go into the thingamajiggy, the mower, and bring it down. And let's try the spawn point again for the shop down at the thing. Maybe I did something wrong. Don't know if you can get contracts for grapes or olives though. They are set up to own once you buy the land. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe I don't have to buy the equipment then, because in terms of my ending of thing is if they appear as a contract, then I have to buy the equipment. Which is why when I planted fucking cotton in my last thing, I realised that the contracts for cotton would come up. So then I have to buy cotton stuff for harvesting and planting. Don't worry. So yeah, in my own version of what my playthroughs are, in combination with Roy's playthroughs, it kind of makes it a little different, you know, a little more difficult because the equipment I have to buy. We missing trees? Why? Did you spot something? And you're right, Roy. I had to do a totally brand new save to get this working, the new update working, and I tried just putting the new map in, and all these hedges here were gone. All these hedges here were gone. Yeah, on the bend by the castle. Don't know, mate. Maybe giants took some out. Right, let's try and get this spawn point down here. So what did Smiley say I had to press? Was it left shift, right shift, yes? Or was it O? Roy, do you know how to make the spawn point temporarily come down to here? No, because it isn't available. It's not available on download yet. Okay. Just OS, is it? No, there's no sound. How about put that out? No, no sound. And morning, Marcus. How you doing, bro? No, there's no sound. No sound there. Shift out S. Set your keybinds. Shift OS. I don't know what I'm looking for, Roy, so you'll have to, I don't know, look at it for me. So what am I looking for? Store delivery. Any idea of where it is? Down towards the end. Super strength, radio. It done it. I hear it work. Oh, you heard it work? Okay, let's try it then. You think you heard it work? Let's buy one thing. You do have store delivery active. Okay, let's buy something. So that I had that one. I know I had that one. Yeah, that's fine. So that should now spawn outside. No, not there. Do I have store delivery active? Don't know. Where is it? Again, settings I don't know about. Ain't got a clue. You only know by exiting and seeing what mods are active on. Ah, then I have it. If it's a mod, then I don't have it. Yeah, if it's a mod, I don't have it, dude. Okay, answers that. Right. Okay, let's continue. So I had that one. Bought that in the freaking store. With bell turner on the end. Do I want the bell turner or don't I? Don't think I had it, so we can't have it. What I can do is go green, because that's what I bought. So we had that as 2 items at the shop. Didn't have any of that, didn't have any of that. We had a wrapper. For contracts, we had that one. Green. Got to go, have fun. See you later, Roy, dude. Like I say, this is only prep work for when I could start it again. Right, I got that. Right, okay. So let's start with that one. That's the one I had. This may be a mod, guys, but it's not cheaty. It does real world harvesting speeds, real world capacity. Combinations, isn't it? Root crop, potatoes, root crop. Main color, green and yellow, that'll do. And potato one, I normally do brown and yellow. Brown and yellow. Right, so that's that. That's that. We still got all these to buy because that's what we had. We had a vegetable planter. Not sure which one we had though. Was it this one? Or was it this one? I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. It has a very, very small capacity. But I think that's what we had. The one we had. And then we'll come back, guys, and we'll buy one of each of these, which we had. We didn't have any of this. All this. I think I got all that. We had none of this. Yeah, we had none of this. None of that. None of that. The only thing that we had was that. So we just got, I think it's just the Oxbow stuff now. Just 3 Oxbow harvesters, which we got to buy, and then we're ready. After we bring everything down. Right. So let's reset one of these up there. Not getting it, you twat. Reset it. Thank you. Dumbass. Right. Like I said, I think that's all I had. That goes. This go. Oh shit! Don't push it around that. That goes at the main farm. This bit goes at the other place. Oh come on, Donut. There we go. I've got it. Right, so main farm will be up first. There we go. That's about where we had it. So the reason why I put the pipe up, guys, and way out the way is because I don't collect the snow. So I just make sure it's off the ground when it snows. So yeah, and in this configuration, it just blows it up in the air and it disappears. So we'll drop the cedar off. We'll have to fill it, of course, because it was full. I sort of get into a bit of a routine, even when I'm on the community farm and I do seeding or planting or fertilizing. I take the equipment back, I refill everything. So I know everything was full when I take it back. Oops. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Ooh. I'm going to have to put some seeds in this cedar. And also, we're going to have to watch the cedar as well when we start using it. You know, does it have enough capacity? And if it doesn't have any capacity, we're going to have to buy a cedar kind of bin on the front. Let's fill this. No fill section. Yeah, there's a fill section. In the front. Nope. Change tool. That's full. Down here. I'm on the back, and then drop the nobler off. Really, it should go in there with that. Let's go drop this off at the main farm. Okay, that was a fucking bit of heavy traffic, wasn't it? Fucking knocked me back right back into place. It's like, you know, fucking come out of there, get the fuck back into place. La, 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 la. I'm gonna get an over those two trees. They'll end up being dismissed in a minute. To be honest, any trees like that I find, I think I'm going to just lumberjack them out of the way. Because otherwise I'm just going to catch everything on them. Right, this can just go outside the shed here. Right, let's go back up the shop and pick up the other stuff. Like I said, I think I've got everything. The only upgrades I've done while I've been doing this is these bits of kit here. And they're just replacements, although they do cost about £200,000 more than what I had. And now there's plenty of people in, shall I fine myself for upgrading the kit or not fine myself for having a kit? Because obviously this is taking time to set up. So it's basically time wasted where I could have been earning money. Do I find myself? Do I not find myself? One person for a fine. I know a couple of people earlier said fine yourself, but you guys like you guys are like sadistic. Okay, I'll put it up. I'll put it another way. You're back to work on Thursday. GG's. So I'll put it another way. If you had to do what I've just done, so reset your map totally, and you thought, sod it, I'll just update a bit of kit, would you find yourself for updating a couple of bits of kit? If you had to put in all this work. Bear in mind, so far, 3 hours plus today. You would? Okay. Not sure about it, as the pain is still unbearable. Then I'd say no, Chris. You're not ready to go back? I really would. Even if you feel you have to, going back to work, if you twinge it, will just hamper recovery. Morning, Ace. How you doing, brother? That's what they've told me. Any twinges, and you're just hampering recovery. Any twinges. Not the note runs out tomorrow. Just get it renewed today. The receptionist will go, but you can't have it because it's not run out yet. Yes, you can. I gotta take both of these down yet. Both of them headers down yet. I'd rather have restricted than waste time trying to have a replicated. Currently waiting for the GTA Enhanced coming out. Oh, is that another add-on to Grand Theft Auto? Fuck me, they must be on their 9th add-on. I still remember when the first add-on came out, which was the biker gangs one. They did biker gangs, and then they did that big the one where you had the bunker and all that shit. And better optimization and performance. About fucking time. You know what I mean? Don't think we got enough sheds down at the parking area. Really don't. DSLS and frame gen. Be alright if it works, dude. Be alright if it works. But you know, sometimes they don't. I don't want to, I don't like to look at the downer sides of things, but I am a realist at the end of the day. You know, I look at things how they are, not how they, the lighter side of the news kind of thing. So sometimes I do talk on the downer because, you know, like I say, I'm a realist. I don't shine shit up people's asses either. Three Oxbow things. Shit, I've not got enough places to park. I've not got enough places to park. I wonder if I could fit another 2 sheds in right in the middle there. What do you think? Might be able to, innit? Right in front of me, another 2 sheds. Back to back. What shirts is it? It's the black and red ones, black and red ones, black and red ones. These. I reckon I can still get out there? Come on. Oh no! I didn't want to press that, but fuck it. Close enough. I mean, I did place this in a different place, so because I did have vehicle sheds all the way around the outside, so that's probably why I haven't got more area in. So there is 4 spaces up the others. The major change, if people don't have DS and SSD, they won't be able to play it. Okay, so they're taken into the thingy of your write and read speeds of your hard drive. Okay, so yeah, I mean that does make a little bit of difference when you're online. You know, your read and write speed, especially if you're playing a multi-gen game. You know, although saying that, I never have a problem. I say this all the time. I've never had a problem on SnowRunner when Kev's with me, and it's the only person ever on console since I've been on PC playing SnowRunner I've ever not had a problem with connection. And I know he's on wired thing, with his old gen console, but you know, like I say, never ever had a problem with connection on the jankiest connection game ever. The graphics look amazing. Bit late with GTA 6 around the corner. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Some of you people are going to go, why did you pick this baler up? A, because I'm not allowed modded balers, and this is an in-game baler. And B, after the first one comes out and starts being wrapped, if it's being wrapped, the next bale is being put together inside the bale maker. So you don't have to stop. So a lot of the round balers in this game, the default ones, you'll find you have to, once the bale capacity is full, you'll have to stop. With this one, you don't. You just carry on. I mean, the one game I am looking forward to in May is Roadcraft. After playing the demo, I'm so glad that I sort of said I was going to pre-order, and then a couple of you guys put together and, you know, bought me as a pre-order. I'm so glad I got that ready to rumble. Looks like I'm going to have to put a few more pennies into my wallet for Wreckfest 2, because I think I saw a price for that the other day, and it's going to be about 36 quid by the looks of it. And I've only put with what I had in there already, I've only put like £29 in there. Also, that's going to, you know, whether everybody starts playing it or not straight away and getting together and playing it, all depends on how good the servers are going to be. And have they made the servers better than before and shit like that. There's all kinds of things that, you know, need to be kind of addressed before the multiplayer sort of thing. But obviously you want to get your player in multiplayer ready sort of thing. So if you've got cars which can be unlocked and stuff that are better, of course you want to go and unlock them. And a lot of that is done by your level and playing the in-game story mode and stuff. Have I played Supermarket Sim? No. that had a massive update last week. No, to be honest, all these little games that all the guys are playing, even though they're only like 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds, something like that, you know, I'm sort of saving my money for the bigger games. I can't afford to buy millions of games, and to be honest, I don't have time to play them at the moment. I am really into the farming, getting my miles in. And next month, really, I'm going to be really into getting my miles in. Literally every other stream is going to be miles, 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 miles. You're going to be sick and tired of miles. On the end of April is. But that's just going to be the thing for April. And, you know, racing as well. I'm getting into that. Big style. My lap times are improving every day. So that'll be more of a thing. Especially when I go online fully and play. We'll probably try and get 1 race or 2 races done a week, a fortnight, whatever it allows, obviously depending on other streams. Well, I think after we take that harvester down, come back up for the other header, it's just the Oxbow stuff that I had. Is all 3 harvesters, and then we're good. So 5 you earlier said, you know, fine yourself for those new bits of kit. So what I might do then, guys, just for the fine, is put my bank loan back up to 1 million. And that basically fines myself. I got it down to about 600,000. In fact, it is on 600,000. So I'll put it back up to 1 million. So yeah, increase it back for... So it's going to be like I just started the game again, but I've got all the equipment. And I've got fields and stuff, so, you know. Still a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done. I mean, for instance, I'm taking a bit of pain because, of course, my productions are starting from scratch again. So, you know, the sheep, the cows, the chickens are all starting from scratch again. So I'm taking a bit of pain in that respect, you know. And then, to be honest, I'm going to be losing about, I don't know, difficult to put a figure on it, but about 60,000 a month for the first month. So when I fast forward through September, after I get this done and then reset the fields, the growth levels, I'll be losing about 60,000 just in that straight away. That's what I mean. Just bear in mind what I'm going to be losing when, if you guys want me to find myself for the update in 2 bits of equipment. And now you're going to say, yeah, but you're updated by, I don't know, £400,000 worth of gear. And you're only finding yourself 60,000. That's a bit of a deal. Well, you're probably quite right if you look at it in that aspect. Boom. Right, okay. Let's put this away, because all we've got to do is bring the harvester down, and like I said, it's the Oxbow stuff. Boom. Okay. Right, let's take the potato header down first. And then we'll just put that on the ground, and then when we come back, we'll go forward into the shed with a kind of folded up everything else harvester. The civilization. The Shaman. They made some good tracks. Really did make some good tracks. I mean, Forever People, Bass Drum, there's a few others which I can't remember the names of, but yeah, they made some good stuff back in the kind of late 90s. Mid to late 90s. I mean, it's just like Two Unlimited. They made more albums than people thought. I think they made about 9 albums in total. But yeah. But people just, you know, except for Tribal Dance, Workaholic, and No Limits, people go, oh yeah, they didn't really do much else, did they? Yeah, they did. They did a lot more. Great view out the front, innit? Car there, Matt, car there. Free there. Morning, peoples. How you doing? If you've never been here before, my name's Matt. I mainly play simulation games. I was supposed to be playing iRacing this morning. I've been off work for quite a while now with a frozen shoulder, and it still gives me a little bit of grief every now and again, which is what happened this morning. I was finishing my first race, went round a corner, and it suddenly went, oh, stop. So literally I finished the race and came on the farming instead, because I can do that one-handed. Which is why we're now farming instead of racing. Those people over on YouTube, I will be changing the title later to say iRacing and farming. But yeah, the thingy will still be iRacing. Right, let's put the header in here. What I'm going to do... Oh, no. Right the way up, right the way up. Right. Next time I come down, guys, I'm going to fold the header up. Break it up right on time. Yeah, there's loads and really good songs, weren't there, from these artists, and yet, yeah, a lot of people don't even realise they exist. Out of everybody, guys, out of everybody that does music, this is my all-time favourite dude. Purely because kind of what you see is what you get, and even in the studio live, the guy sounds the same. La Bouche, yeah, another good one. Love a bit of Garth. Yeah, and a couple of dollars change, call them Baton Rouge. Let's take a quick detour so we don't smash into everything. Not my field. To be honest, I'm also missing out on part of a harvest, which I missed out on finishing in my previous save. So offline, I was doing a carrot harvest, and I was about halfway through, and so I've possibly missed about, estimation, 25 to 40,000 profit off of that. I'm not trying to justify me not having a deeper loan through having the new bits of equipment, but you know, bit of leniency might go, you know, a little ways. That's fine. I don't mind being a million in debt again. With a few more bits of equipment to buy. But yeah, like Roy was saying, there is a grape field on the map, but if it doesn't come up for contract harvest, I ain't got to buy it. Come on, get across this before that fucking car comes. Stop. I'm taking up both sides. Oh, no, you ignorant motherfucker. And then, of course, once we start doing work, guys, we'll be putting the timer back on 5 times, which is the rules. 4 days a week, which is the rules. So in a minute, once we get all the equipment down, I double check everything. We'll put it on 5 times. We'll spin ahead to the 3rd of September. We'll make sure the fields are back as they should be, because at the moment they're as they should be, but obviously if I spin them ahead a month, because some of them are going to be ready. Scatman John. Oh yeah, dude. Must love a bit of Scatman John. Boom. Right, okay, that's you're in. Right then. There's nothing up at the shop, so I just got to do the rest of the buys. Not that one. So we didn't have any tree stuff except the pickup lorry, which we've got. We didn't have any of that. We've already bought all that. We didn't have any of that. Like I say, we don't need to buy any grape or olive stuff unless it appears in a contract. We didn't have rice stuff, and we don't need any. You know, if it doesn't appear in the contracts, we may need the cotton transport and a cotton harvester because that did appear. But we need to buy these three because we did have these. In fact, we just got all three of these about a week ago. We bought them one at a time from the second-hand store. There's one. Two. In fact, the only thing I wish would happen, and I don't know whether this is a real-life thing or not, is the pea harvester, which we're about to buy now. The capacity of it is so small, and I don't know why. Because the machine is fucking huge. Alright, so let's bring those three down. I think we're ready. Once we... Yeah, so the pea harvester, look at it. The pea harvester is the one on the far left. And that's only got 3,700 capacity. Look how fucking big it is. You know, this thing has like 30,000. I mean, yeah, it's a big box on the back, but, you know. Jinx, are you sure you're ready? I don't know if you're ready. Are you ready? I don't know, mate. You tell me. We'll have a quick look around the farm and make sure we got all the equipment that we had before. The animals are ready. I've already made sure they're ready. The only thing I would really say is that, although I did upgrade certain bits, I am missing a bit of capacity in... I'd say capacity, no. So, what happened was back about a month ago when Giants did their update for something or other, and oh yeah, it was to stop hail damage happening to grass, and they did that. At the same time, I think Roy updated his map and I updated that at the same time, and all of a sudden my grass field went default and wouldn't grow. So because obviously replanting it and thingy bob would be a big damage to what I could earn, what I did was I gave myself 2/3 of what the harvest would be in bales. So I had to put them somewhere. So I gave myself a bale storage shed. And the bale storage shed, obviously, you know, can have a lot of fucking storage with bales. And the hay lofts can only hold like 200,000. So, yes, I've given myself a hay shed and a straw shed, but obviously I'm down at about 600 capacity of hay compared to what I should have. But the grass field should be one step away from being harvestable once I put the time forward. So that should be a thing. So that should be fine. Just got to find somewhere to put it, which could be a problem. But we'll have 3 sheds over here, so we may be able to bale it as hay and put... Oh, shit, I need to get one of them. I need to get a straw blower. We had one of them over the other farm. And the reason why we had it was because we managed to steal two lots of straw from a contract. I say steal it, it was left over in the baler. and we just brought it back to the farm, collected the contract in, and let us keep it. So hey, you know, I'm not going to argue. So we need a straw blower. So we do need to go back up the shop for something, although it's not important. I might just buy it and leave it there for later, for stuff to do later. It wasn't a very dear one either. Quickly buy that back. So straw blowers, straw blower, straw blower. Where are the straw blowers going to be? Down here? On animals? Feed mixers maybe. Oh, this one, that's all I had. Just in case. And that's, yeah, that's basically all I bought. Right, let's get back up the shop. Green bean. Cracks me up from this distance, I can see what's in the mixer. Wow, this thing's quicker. Slightly smaller vehicle compared to the spinach harvester, but mind you, it's not got that whacking rate in it. Tool on the front. The Tingo small straw blowers and mod hub. I don't need a very big one, Mystic. I just need something that's going to break the occasional bale of straw and hay up. That's it. I don't need it. Because what I do for my farm, and I've done this for many, many years, from 19 when I first started playing, is I don't bale my straw or hay or anything. I literally pick it up loose and put it in a hayloft, which is within the rules. There's nothing saying I can't do that. And that's the way I've done it for many years, you know. Yes, it takes extra, you know, picking it up and stuff and dropping it off, but like I say, it's the way I've always done it. It is a small one, perhaps 2 bales. Yeah, to be honest, if I don't... Also, I'm trying to keep the mod selection down. You know, so if anybody wants to come in, it's literally, I can put my mod selection into Google Drive and they can have it downloaded within 20 minutes and be on the farm within half an hour. And that only happens if you've got very few mods for the people to download. Now, even with, I know, the shittiest internet, you can be on my farm in 20 minutes, half hour. And I am in the position to have people help. I've got 7 fields. I've got 2 makeshift houses, which means I can have 2 workers on, or 2 AI workers, which is as per the rules. Which is why I kind of had to take one rule out, which I think was rule 15. Because Roy changed it to so many fields and you could have workers. So that rule 15 was no helpers. But then he said, you know, you could have helpers, so that rule had to come out. But anyways, guys, if you haven't heard already, exclamation team in chat to find out who the stream team members are. There was 8. There is now 10. Congratulations and welcome to the stream team, to Azrael112, who probably is live right now over on Twitch playing Farm Sim, because that's what he does, and also to Mr. Fatnuts, who's been part of the soag community almost as long as I have. So congratulations to you two, and hopefully today from Tav we'll find out who the feature glitch members are, but of course he has to know first. So there you go, guys. Here's the pea harvester. I kind of like using this thing. The only thing that's a bit janky sometimes is the pipe belt, whatever you want to call it. It's a little low, shall we say? It's a little low, and that's the only problem with it. Except for the low capacity, 3,500 liters capacity. If you're doing a big field, yeah, it's not good. 10,000, I'd accept 10,000 as, but maybe that's all it's got real life. I don't know. I mean, what's this vehicle got in real life? Is that the real capacity? I'm presuming so. I'm presuming that Giant Software actually did their homework when they brought the kit out. So guys, we're going to go through till 11 o'clock. We're nearly done on prep work. Nearly done. And we've got that bell kicker to come down, and then we're going to do a quick check of everything, skip the days forward, put the fields back in how they should be, and we're done. We're ready to rock and roll again. And just put the money back to normal again. To what I had. Can't help but tap my feet to this. Rock on. And as you can see, guys, occasionally there is a advert for Stream Loot cards. I have started playing with them, kind of, so to speak. To be honest, I've had an account with Stream Loots for about 4 years now. And one of the guys back in the old community used to have them on, and they were kind of fun. But he used to promote the hell out of them, and I don't want to do that. I want them to be fun. I want them to be cheap. I want them to be fun. I want you guys to use them occasionally, and yeah, just it's a giggle. I have put the prices down as well, so I think it's 99 euros for a pack of 3, 6 euros for 9 packs. So 6 euros for 5 packs. And 20 euros for 10 packs. Sorry about the euros, guys, in the stream loops, but it was euros or dollars. So I think the closest one to us is euros. So and I think the conversion is about 1.5 euros per pound, something like that. Don't quote me. Right, so the 3 tractors are here, that's no problem. The mowers are here. We've got all these 3 things here, that's good. Root vegetables, potatoes, yeah, that's covered. The 2 rollers, that's covered. Vegetable planting, that's covered. So that's covered. Planting. Normal planting, the other planting, yes. Herbicides covered. What's that? Mulcher, cultivator, row, thingamajiggy, another weeder, fertilize, lime, rock picker, rock picker, yeah, rock breaker. That's my emergency dude. Logs. Tedder, windrow, collector wagon. Think we're good. Truck. Did I fill up the fuel over here before I reset the money? Yes, I did. Right, let's just check the farm. Oh, here comes a team. Here comes a tune, peoples. So these are the vehicles I updated, guys, to these boys. They're a little bit more expensive, like I say. like 200,000 extra compared to what I spent. The cows are all fed and that's done. 3 things yet. Did I fill up this diesel thing? No, it's empty, so that's got to be filled. Beautiful. Right, okay. That's my house. Sprayer, so I can wash it. Repair station, yes. That's my electric truck, which I kind of slightly upgraded to a dual setup. Electric charger, the 3 thingamajiggies. That's that. That's that. Oh, sheep has started producing already. Holy shit. It's only been like half a day. Jesus, man. They're fucking going quick. Holy shit. Eggs. I have gave myself a little bit of buffalo milk because I did have about 4 grand in. And of course, I have to wait for them now to start producing again. And so I did give myself a little bit of that. Separate things per the rules. Not a multi-buy station. A muck spreader. And they've already started producing muck. So these 2 are full. This one's straw, that one's hay. Water tower, which I had. 2 little houses, which are for my workers per fields. The next one is if I buy another field, which I don't intend to. So I have work for 2 people every time. And my shed, I think I'm all good. Except for going up to get that other thing. I think I'm all good. Right, let's not do that. Let's jump in the tractor, go get the other thing. And then we can reset, we can move forward and reset fields. Let's jump in that. Jump and get the thing, take it back to the farm. And then I think we're good. And then, yeah, next time you'll see me on the farm will be Thursday. My tracking software will be active. So when I'm in the cab like this and I turn like that, you'll see the camera pan. And it helps a lot when you go doing the ups and downs of the fields and stuff. If I'm doing login, kind of doesn't help because I'm outside on the crane. But if I'm using, say, a JCB and I'm in the cab, I can go like this and look around the boom arm, and it's great. Instead of like having to move the boom arm to see where I am, you know, I can actually just move forward and look around the boom arm. Just brings a new aspect in using that bit of kit. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. Now you're gonna die. And guys, in the chat right now is my tip line. Click on that if you want to give directly to me some pennies. Just bear in mind that PayPal take 10%. It's a business thing, you know. Goes through PayPal as a business account. Also, read the terms and conditions, guys. I have had it in the past where somebody is given something and then they go, I didn't really want to give to that because I got nothing for it. Well, read the terms and conditions. It says I don't give you anything back except entertainment. I know many people might claim, you know, I'm not being entertained. Well, I am performing, and no matter if you're entertained or not, you're still getting the entertainment factor. So. Right, let's take this down the main farm, guys, and then we're done on equipment. Like I say, then we have to skip to the middle of September. So we have to skip 3 days because August will be 1 month. Then we have to put the bank back to rights, which is $1 million in debt, because you guys say I have to be fined for the update in equipment. So that's already good. And I'll put my money back to 107,000, which is what I had at the time of reset, and then I've got how my fields were at the time of resetting. So I'll reset all them because obviously they'll go forward in time and some of them will be ready to harvest. Which I'm sure you'll agree, if I forward them in harvesting, would be classed as cheating. And then although power tools will be still in, I will not be using them for the duration. Lumberjack is in, but again, I won't be using that unless absolutely I have to. But again, they'll stay in just in case any big updates to the map happen again and I got to do all the shit again. To be honest, if it comes to a new save edit again, I am kind of close to the end. I just have to earn money now and buy a few bits of kit, which will come in time. Yeah, there won't be no other map updates. This is it now for me. Until I finish the challenge. This is the last map update. Right, okay. So let's just park this up. Take the tractor back the farm, the contract farm. I mean, some of you are going to go, why are you even bothering with this thing? And it's like I said before, sometimes off the baling contracts, they let you have a bale or two. If it's in your baler, they let you keep a bale or two. And in that case, you can bring it back and keep them. And so you will have bales. In fact, because my grass field is one thing off, 1 month off being harvestable, I'll have more hay. And I've got nowhere to put it at the moment. This grass field here. I'll get 1 million litres of hay off of that. You know? So I need to have somewhere to put it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably bale it this time around. Which means I'll need that to break it up and stick it in this shed here. Right. Let's speed forward. Because that's all the vehicles I had done. Right, okay, so let's go to the house. So that's the only way you can speed forward as far as I'm aware. Visit. Doesn't matter when I sleep. I just need to get to the 3rd of September. And then we're going to put the fields back, put the money back, and we're done. Which is right just in time. GG's, Matt. I know. Good going. Right, 1st of September. Next time we do this speed on, because we're actually going to start working it on this day, which will be the 3rd of September, we're just going to go to like 5 o'clock in the morning to give myself time. 4 o'clock in the morning, that'll do. They fucking ring. Right, so that'll be the 3rd of September, so that's the month right. So we just need to put the bank right and the fields. Okay, so we'll put the bank right first. So not that one, Matt. Go there. Finances. So we're going back up to 1 million. Borrow that back up to 1 million. I know I could have done it quicker by doing the other way, but we'll do it this way because it's, yeah. Boom. So that's back to 1 million. How much do I have in my pocket? So I need to 8,200,000. So bump. Add money. Add remove money. So it's minus 18,200. No. 200,000. Douche. There we go. Okay, so we need to put the fields back to rights now, guys. So we need to check the grass field after we've done the first one. So Number 30. 30. This is a grass field. It's a long way to grass, isn't it? Shit. Growth state invisible. Green small. Let's try that. No, that. Grow type grass. That don't need doing. Spray type. Spray level. Lime level. Plow level. Although it says it's not been plowed, not been rowed. I don't know if these things work or not. And then base. Right, let's just check that field now. So that field, the field I've just done is this one here. Let's just move forward. So it should be one. Yeah, it's deep green, so it's one off. That's good. To be honest, these aren't too bad. I mean, this one should be one stage behind. And this one should be one stage behind. Do you want me to change it, guys, or are these good for you? So this 29 should be on the like a middle green, and 26 should be on a middle green, but otherwise it's fine. Do you want me to change it, or just leave it? Change it or leave it? Anybody out there? Change it. Okay, 29 and 26. Field 29, and it was sorghum. Sorghum. There, I think it is. Weeds none, stones none. Bridge. I don't know what this means. Ground type. Harvest ready. Let's roll a lot. I don't know what this means. I'll put it harvest ready. I really don't know what that means, and the rest are the same. So we'll just make sure that's done its thing. Well, that didn't change it, and I don't know why. We got to change it and leave it. I'll just leave it. It's not ready to harvest yet. Oh, it did change. Okay, I just have to wait for it. Okay, so we'll leave 26. That's not. It won't yield too much, that one. So we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. So all we need to do now, when we're ready to start doing stuff, is we just need to turn up the time. So we'll just save that there. Douche, and we're ready to rock and roll. Make sure 29 isn't ready to harvest on the field. No, it's not ready to harvest. It's one stage away. One stage away, dude. So yeah, 30's one stage away. 29's now 2 stages away. 26 and 25 will be ready next month. And these are 3 months away. So yeah, no, I mean on the actual field, not there. It's changed color, dude, so I don't need to. But there you go. There's needs rolling, even though I've put in for a roll. But hey, I don't know. Yield bonus plus 50, so we'll get a shit yield off it, but at least the field's back to normal. I can deal with that. So yeah, everything's back to normal now. I know we've got a shitload of fields now which need harvesting contract. But we can't help some things changing. So yeah. So we look up the harvesting contracts at the moment. We've got a load of cultivating. Oh, that's nice. Big field cultivate. Some deadwood, some fertilizing. So there's a lot of shit we can do. I mean, especially if some of you guys want to come in and join in next time around. There you go. There's a contract which we need to get the stuff for. And that's the harvester I want, because it does 2 bales at once. And that's like 700,000. Mowing. No point doing it with the Mac on because we don't collect it. Yeah. Spraying, there's a load of spraying we can do. Or herbicide, I'm guessing. Stone picking, and of course wood transport, which we've got a truck for, so you know. Okay, so we're ready to rock and roll. Like I say, the next time we're back on the thing, guys, everything will be turned off. So let's make sure super strength is off. We're going to keep the mod in there just in case we need to do a reset again. But we're not going to use them. So that's total reset of the farm, guys. And this is Riverview by Cavalier Roy. It is a nice map. It's got a few big fields, field 40. These are kind of large to medium for an English map. This is a kind of large to medium for an English map. A few smaller fields. So 66, the crops in that look like they've disappeared. So you remember Roy saying these were, oh, they're still here. Okay. But we'll wait to see whether this comes up as a contract. Because if this does come up as a contract, we need to buy grape stuff. And yeah, doesn't come up as a contract, we don't. This is what, poplars? Oh no, olives. So we've got an olive and a grape. So if these don't come up as contracts, we'll keep an eye on them. And if they don't, we don't need to buy the equipment. If they do, then we do need to buy the equipment. But at the moment, the only equipment we need to buy is potatoes and cotton. Potatoes and cotton. Which is expensive. So at the moment, what we got in here, I mean, not that we can afford anything in here, in terms of potato and cotton. Oh, there is a, yeah, thingy harvester. And a lot of the things have disappeared as well. Oh, look at that free thingy-majiggy crane. Yeah, so a lot of stuff's disappeared in here now. It's a shame, because... So, yeah, we need to buy brand new by load, that means. So, so we look at the stuff that I need. Cotton harvest. This is the one I want, like 847,000. That's expensive. And then I need to transport. And yes, I have a truck, so I could do this one. All round. I think that a cotton harvester does square bows, so we're probably going to need this one to do it with the truck. So that we need those two for definite, and we need a potato planter, which I want this one. This is the one I want, 200,000. So that's, I don't know, just over $1 million we have to spend before I have all equipment. But anyways, guys, it's 11 o'clock. Let's get out of here. Thank you very much for popping by. Sorry I couldn't do more racing today. But yeah, let's make sure that's saved. And yeah, I'm going to go have some breakfast, hopefully, and keep it in. But yeah, the average Viking should be live and direct to you right now, so we're going to go over it and say hi. Let's get on that screen. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much for popping by, and we'll see you again tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. for a bit of SnowRunner. Like I say, thank you very much for popping by, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.